Hello, everybody. Trying to get going this morning. Um, I hope you're having a good day. I hope today's going to be a good day. It's not looking great for racing as far as this weekend is concerned, so I might have to look for something different if I can't figure this out. A little disappointed. Just these weather conditions are just, I don't, I know it is what it is, so you just deal with it, but, I don't like these. I don't mind rain, but I mean, I don't like. The problem is that you got it's too not wet enough for wets and too wet for slicks. So you're in this um middle zone where things are just no matter what you do, it's wrong, and it's really hard to find the pace, and it just makes driving more difficult. Knowlton Park's already difficult, and it's already hard to pass here as it is. So one of those situations where it's just not. It's really tough to find the pace and find consistency. Excuse me. So, unfortunately, just the way you have to deal with these weather conditions. I mean, you can see it's 19. So it's. I wish it was colder, to be honest, uh, because with the track only being damp. I mean, it's damp, but you can see it's raining. But I guess it's just not. It's just like a light rain. So we'll see what we can do. Trying to figure out. This is the practice server, so I'm trying to figure out. Of course, the GT2 race is today, uh, in normal time. Well, I mean, a lot of times it's just as far as hello, but I mean, trying to get used to. I mean, really, to be honest, I mean, front engine cars are more easier cars to get used to quick. They're a little easier to drive. Um, the mid-engine cars are a little bit more picky and finicky. Um, I mean, cars that I would suggest, depending upon, I mean, again, I don't know how new you are. Um, the two cars that come to mind that I would suggest are the BMW and the Ford. They're both fast and a little bit on the easier side to drive. I mean, I would try those two probably first if you're having difficulty with others, and see if you like that or not, or if you don't. Um, and if that, and then as far as your mid-engine cars are concerned, I really would probably the first car I would go with are probably the Ferrari or the McLaren. I mean, those two cars, as far as mid-engine cars, are probably the easiest to drive. Well, I mean, if you're, well, I mean, all cars have advantages and disadvantages everywhere, no matter what you have or what you want to go with. I mean, it's just what really moves you, what you really like to drive. I mean, if you really like to drive the Porsche, I would just try to maximize the Porsche. I mean, um, if that's what you really like, if you enjoy it. I mean, what do you enjoy the most? I mean, do you really look forward to driving? Um, as far as the sound, the feel. I mean, you rather have something that's lighter? Do you really have a big thing with the sound? All that stuff is very subjective. So I mean, it's all whatever you like. If you really like the Porsche, go with the Porsche. I mean, if that's it's a good car, but you just got to try to work with its advantages and disadvantages. I mean, I love the Porsche. I drive it I raced it last season. I'm sure I'll be running, messing with it again. It's really good in certain circumstances. If you're racing more long endurance type runs, then I might not suggest that. But if you're doing mostly like LFM or mostly, shorter sprint races, then the Porsche is fine. You can still do really good with the Porsche. So yeah, I mean, I would just, uh, you know, pick, try to narrow it down. Pick so many cars. That's what I kind of like do if if I'm just doing like a race, like an LFM race or some kind of race that maybe a one-off race. I'll drive like 3 or 4 cars that I really like, and then see which one I got the best pace at, or really just moves me where I really think I got it feels really good, and then I'll just work on it from there to try to improve me and the car. But I mean, you just pick what you want. I mean, if it's for a league or of course, some tracks have certain advantages with certain cars. So I mean, a lot of it depends on if you're talking about just overall or just one track car combo or what. Lambo is, of course, this one. The car you see now is of course, the Super Trofeo, but I do run the other one also in the GT3 league. But this car is in the GT2 class, even though it's a Super Trofeo. I mean, I know they look similar, but the front are pretty different. The front of the car is pretty different, but other than that, they look pretty similar. Um, I like the Huracan just because of the sound, but it's definitely got some advantages and disadvantages too. It does. It's one of those cars. It does feel kind of slow sometimes, but then it's one of those cars also that um, you still get really good times out of it, even though it doesn't feel like the Porsche. You feel like you're flying, but you're not sometimes. And some of that's the sound, some of that. You get that way with some of the other cars, like the BMW is kind of that way, where you feel like you're going really slow because you're almost like a gear up, but yet you're really going fast. So again, it's just a lot of it's just is the clock. You can't really go off of just what it feels like, obviously, with a virtual car. It just depends on if you like it to drive. If you like it to drive, as far as um, uh, it moves you as far as driving. You just enjoy driving it. I mean, anything that you enjoy to drive, it's gonna make, even for the races you're not doing great, you're still gonna be enjoy driving. So, um, with a Lambo, it's definitely still a good car too. But it's still, sometimes it's just, I think, depending on the BOP, if you're using LFM, probably be a little better. But if you're using standard BOP, I think it's a little off in some places. So a lot of it depends also what if you're using a league that has the LFM BOP or not. But I just like the Lamborghini. I've always liked the car, even the earlier renditions of it. So I mean, even the Audi. I mean, the Audi's good too. I mean, I've also found that's kind of like a different, same motor. The Evo 2 and the Audi is something that if you like the Lamborghini, you might want to try the Audi, just because the fact that it's got the same engine, great, and actually the sound to me is better, because to me, I don't understand that. I mean, to me, the sound should be, they're both, the Audi always sounds a little more meaner to me than the Huracan for some reason. Um, but the Evo 2 Audi uh, just seems a little bit more reactive and faster, like you're saying, where the Lamborghini sometimes feels a little more lethargic, and it just doesn't react, and slower and things like that. The Audi doesn't do that because it's a shorter wheelbase car. So you might want to try the Audi Evo 2 and just see if you like the Lamborghini but think it's slow and slow reacting, or just kind of slow overall. You might want to try the Audi, because you might find, because the car has got good speed, and is just more nimble. Not a problem. Hopefully it'll work out good for you. Um, Again, this setup, talking about here, this is a GT2 race I'm trying to get ready for, and you can see that this is really difficult because these conditions are absolutely horrible. This is the practice server that I'm in, and the problem is it's too wet for slicks and too dry for wets. So you're in this no-go zone, and it's really making things hard for me to try to figure something out. So I've been messing with this. I'm trying from both angles, whether it's a dry setup or a wet setup, and right now these are slicks. And it's just absolutely, they won't even get no heat in the the tires. It's just a car trying to get it to react somewhat. It just wants to understeer so horrible. So I'm trying to make it turn a little better to see if that'll. I mean, you just turn the wheel and it doesn't even do anything. It just goes straight. Braking is awful. You got to brake earlier because, you know, you're on slicks. Good grief. I just try to get it to where it's like mine, where I can maybe see a teeny bit out of the A pillar, and then of course I have my movement on, so I can, when I turn the wheel, I can see a little bit, and that helps me with the apexes. But that's just me personally. So, you know, when I turn the wheel, you can see I can turn a little bit to my left. I can see a little bit over to my left or right if I'm turning. You can see, so I can kind of look into the corner. But basically, it's, you know, I like seeing the wheel and the hands turning. That's just me. I know a lot of people don't. A lot of the pro guys don't. They don't. Oh, they just have the dash view. I've tried that. It didn't help me at all. I tried the dash view. It didn't do anything for me. So again, it's just, you know, again, really, that's all that stuff is subjective. I went way too deep. I gotta remember to brake really early. No braking on this thing at all. Everything is between the wet and the dry in this setup. You gotta really change your driving style. Just doesn't turn. Man, this braking is awful. You see the tires are in their temperatures, but they got no heat in them at all. Unbelievable how much understeering this thing has. Yeah, not easy either way. It's just pretty much the weather conditions I hate. I mean, I don't mind rain at all, but I mean, then but just half rain, half not rain. Yep, hard to find pace. I mean, you know, I have mine set up like I think 30 is my FOV, and you know, a lot of it depends on how big your monitor is. Mine's farther than an arm's length away, so yours must be like right past your wheel. So you might try a little bit farther away than that. You know, I try to picture it to where the wheel is almost where your wheel is. Your virtual wheel is where your real wheel is. I mean, not right to it, but you know, not so far out of the realm, and that kind of gives you the FOV of being kind of, you know, in the car. And if you look at a lot of the guys and a lot of the creators that have the really nice setups and stuff, it looks almost exact. I mean, like, you know, guys that got their triple monitors or whatever, and they got the, you know, it's really a high, you know, really top-notch setup. You can see that they almost, you know, they look like they're really in the car because the wheel's exactly where the virtual wheel would be. So I try to get it close to that, but I think my view settings are, I think it's like 30 is my FOV, and I think my look is like 28, something like that. My look with the wheel, something like that. Because I always like to do that. I like it to look some because it helps you with the apex where you're turning and things like that. It helps me. I'm used to looking through a corner. It's kind of hard to do that with some of the cars if you're not turning a little bit when you're turning. So at least that's my suggestions. Now you can see with this setup, you know, on slicks, I got a lot of toe. It's probably graining in tires, but yeah, see, it's going to grain the fronts and the rears. Look at the rears. It's even graining the rears. And it's because I got so much toe in it. It's not turning. See, the spread is not that bad, actually. Even with hardly any negative camber. I tried a lot of negative camber. It's even worse. It just, then the braking is really bad. And that's because you got so much negative camber that the car, you got no enough, you know, you're not going that fast. The tires aren't just, it's just even worse. So going with a pretty aggressive as far as the other way. Electronics, I mean, I really could go with the 2 TC there. Just got the number 2 pad. I'm gonna go down all the way on the springs in the front. Try that and see if that helps maximize the bump stops in the back. I don't know if that'll even do anything, but we'll try it. Got the ride height all the way down in the front, and we'll raise it another click in the rear. Oh, somebody's here. Oh, that's That's John. Graining means you're basically sliding the tires, okay? It's like taking the tire. It's when you turn the wheel, the car, if it's turning like it's supposed to as you're putting the input in, then it's fine. But what's happening is you're turning the wheel, but the car is not turning with the rate of the wheel of what you're turning on your steering wheel. So trying to explain this, what it's doing is that the tire is sliding and just scrubbing the tire to the side, even though the wheel's turning. So that usually that means you're getting some understeer. Now it depends. You might get that if you're getting that near the end of a stint. That's fine. That's kind of normal because as the tire loses grip, it's going to start sliding a little bit, you know, as it's wearing. So that's okay. That's fine. Light to medium graining at the end of a race is really not that big of a deal. But if you get it and you're only a few laps in, then yeah, then something's off. You're most likely understeering. That's a sign that you're understeering the car. And that means you might have too much spring, or it means that you have too much anti-roll bar in the front. And what it's doing is it's not allowing the car to turn. It's just scrubbing the tires. So hopefully that explains that for you. And you want to try to fix that and adjust that. So let's do these adjustments, see if it helps at all. And I might try switch to the wet setup and see if there's anything I can do with that. I don't even know what to use because neither one of these are any good. I'm way off the pace. I mean, Brian was running with the Maserati. He was running 138s. So, I mean, I'm not even remotely close. He was on wets. And we'll try wets after this, which I tried already and have just... The tires literally get as red as a fire truck. I mean, they get so hot in the back. Well, I mean, if you're the tire wear, you mean? What you want to look at tire wear, if you're looking at the numbers, you want to see at least like 2 or 3 between each inner, middle, and outer. You want to see at least 2 or 3. Like it was 280 in the inner, you would like to see 282. 283 in the middle and so on. You know, to fine tune it, you really have to just do experimental, but usually that's a good thing to go off of. I mean, to be honest, most tracks are going to be, you know, most cars and most tracks are going to be on the front going to be maxed out. I mean, that's just a given. Very rarely is it not going to be. The rear is what usually changes things. The rear is usually, I mean, it's probably 50-50 or so. I mean, it's usually maxed out, but there's some times where you run a little less to help the rear end. You know, they don't grain anyway usually. So again, it's just getting that car to the rear end to feel like you want it to feel. and you can do those adjustments on the negative camber in the back to get it to do that. You know, if it's maybe you just need a little bit more rotation, you can just add a little bit more negative camber if you're able to, and that'll help that. So again, it's just a lot of it is most of it's in the rear, or the front is usually maxed out on negative camber. And of course, you know, the toe on the front, you know, sometimes that'll affect the graining too. So again, that's another factor on the front, and that also puts a difference on the wear on the inner, middle, and outer is on the negative toe. So again, if your numbers are spread apart, the more, and you can put more negative toe in it, and it'll bring those numbers closer wear, inner, middle, and outer, because you're putting more negative toe in the front, or vice versa. I mean, it also spread them apart more if they're running real close by running less negative toe. So again, you just gotta, that makes a difference too. So there's a lot of variables, on cars, tracks. I mean, every car is unique. So the more time you spend with that car, the better you're going to be, because it's just every car is unique. I mean, there's some things that work pretty much for every car, but then other things don't. So, you know, some things are per car basis. See if we can do a decent lap. It's definitely better. It's still way off the pace. Nope. This understeering is still really bad. I'm sure the tires are graining again. See, see where John's at. 138 twos. See, I mean that's a GT3 car, obviously, but still, that's where the Maserati is, about the same speed. That's how far off I am. Ugh, boy. They like raining again. See, the tires are just not turning. They're just sliding. They're sliding sideways more than they're going forward. Huh. So I say, very difficult conditions. Let's try the wet. About the same camber as I had on the slicks. Try all the way down. Now the problem is the rears overheat, so I don't have near the brake bias in it, because trying to keep the rears from getting too hot. See, I got the brake ducts maxed wide open. But rear tires are still getting way too hot, but we'll see what we can do. I guess we can try this. $38.14. Good time. Why is my signal so bad? Oh, there it goes. Signal's jumping all over the place. Let's get out of this and get back in and see what's doing. Check my internet connection. Yes, it will. Yep. It's mainly turn in. Um, when you know, it helps with your turn in, but when you adjust the brake bias. I think it's still going crazy. I don't know what's going on. I wonder if it's John. Because I don't know what's going on, but I just checked my internet and it's fine. But man, it's going, my latency's going crazy. Something with the server. Yeah, something going on with the server or something. Yeah, look at this thing. I mean, you can't even control it now. Look at that. Look how, and this is on wets. That's why I think I did that with the springs. That's why I did that. Let's go back that way. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, you can't even think, it's just like completely like you're on ice. I don't know how that works when you're on wets. Shoot, I feel like I'm on slicks. So we did a 141 with slicks. See what we can do with wets. And see how red they're getting hotter and hotter. And look how slow it is. 143 something. I mean, 30-minute race, these tires are going to be so cooked, I'll have to come in for a pit stop. Too deep. Yeah, they're cooking. Got it. See, it's still only 142. That's not even as good as I was running. I don't know what is going on with this internet. I mean, I don't know if it's the server or what, but yeah, I don't get that. Latency is like all over the place. Yeah, see John, he's jerking all over the place. Let me get out of this server and go on the other server and see if it's any different, the race server. Yeah, I'm fine now. In the race server, I'm good. Something going on with that other server. Rubber. I don't know what the problem is with it, or if it's John, but I mean, now everything's fine. So it's not my internet. You look down at the bottom, right over here. You know, you can see the CPU and the latency and the ping. Yeah, once in a while it'll say something, but before it was like in the latency and ping were like, I've never seen them that bad. You can see my thing is green. It's fine over here. Even with John's jumped over here. You see, Pawnov, he's running low 138s. And the Maserati. I mean, I'm just gonna be in the way. I don't know if it's a bug or what. This thing is nowhere here. I can't even come close to the 38. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, go back to the slicks one and just do some crazy stuff. Just try to see if we can get this thing to turn. Yeah, I ain't got even a fan. It's gonna. That's why I like the other server better, because it's got this thing is a race server, so it's just. See if it feels any better. Dang. See how far I'm off? I'm not even close. $141.83. It felt a little better, but go the other way. Hit the front to turn. Rear is already turning. Need the front to turn. Let's see what happens. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Looks like John jumped in a Lamborghini too. He's right behind me. Of course, it says race, but I'm not. This is this is the race server. That's why I like the other one better. But it's all I got. So, there he goes. He's taking off. I love that livery too on the presentation one. Well, the reason you're trying to do this with the toe is to get it to turn in, because when I first initially turn, the car doesn't want to turn. So that's why that helps that. But the negative of that is you can also harder on graining the tires, because if you're trying to turn but the car's still going straight, you're going to grain the tires. First, negative camber, you know, you're trying to help it the front end turn, but again, you're trying to find the happy medium. You know, where too much negative camber, and you're not helping it, because you're going to hurt your braking, because the tires are not on the road with this slick surface, or semi-slick, I should say. Of course, toe on the rear, you're doing the same thing as the front, trying to get the rear end to do what you want it to do, and the same thing with the rear tires. Electronics, all these other things. Of course, softer springs is trying to get more grip on the front. Stiffer springs in the back, it's trying to push the weight onto the front. The stiffer you go, and that's going to help it turn. That's going to help it rotate. Same thing with the bump stop rate. Of course, the preload with the diff, I'm trying to get it to lock up fast with these slick conditions. So you got so you don't have one wheel turning faster than the other, because that's how you get the car to get, you know, all the snap oversteer and all that other stuff. And aero, of course, is just, I'm trying to get the car to turn in the front on this setup, because it won't turn. So I'm trying to get the rear ride height jacked up some, and the front end down. And of course, the rear wing is max, obviously, because I need all the downforce I can get. If I could go more, I would go more. Because the problem is it doesn't want to go. So let's see if this helps. You know, I'm trying to do the opposite with the rain, and that's the problem. I'm trying to, you know, it's the complete opposite. The car is wanting to turn too much. And it's just boiling the back tires. You saw how red they were. They were just getting hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter. So that's why I went with slicks. You know, I was trying to keep, because you know, of course that's the opposite. Again, that's why I don't like these track conditions. It's too wet for slicks and too dry for wets, and I can't get nothing to work. Not in this car. I mean, obviously the Maserati is really good on its tires, and it's fine. But this Super Trofeo, I don't know if it might be a bug, but it's not. It's nowhere. I mean, this thing is just absolutely nowhere. Maybe John's gonna help me out. I mean, dang, I'm not even in the ballpark for Now in the GT3 car, I'm not too bad. I'm running 38s in the GT3 car, so I'm not that far off. I'm right near the pace. But the Super Trofeo, I can't get near it. And to be honest, it feels better on slicks than it does on the wets. It's still slow, but I had better pace. It's still understeering really bad. I had my best lap time with this. Only about 2 seconds off the pace. Let's try it with one. Downshifted too fast. That's not really bad about not gaining any time. Let's go into pits. Yeah. No doubt. Yep. I mean, give it some more in the front here to see if it'll turn. You see, I don't see the graining on here now. So the graining's a little better than it was. Hello, Nick. I'm supposed to have a race here this afternoon at 2 o'clock. Trying to figure this thing out. Run max on the spring in the back. I don't know. This is a messed up deal here. But definitely faster pace with slicks than I am with dries. You can't. Or I mean with with wets. But definitely, I can't. In the wets, I can't do nothing. And the tires just cook. The rear tires just absolutely cook. See if I can get the front end to react a little faster by lowering the bump stop range. There we go. Well, they fixed my engine as I came into the garage. Choose just whatever's faster and whatever feels the best. I mean, right now the slicks feel the best. And got the fastest lap time. But to be honest, it's not really too enjoyable. I mean, I pretty much despise these weather conditions. I don't mind rain. I just rather have all rain, not this middle of the ground thing. Let's try number 2 ABS. Try to help me with braking. Turn. No, I just think it's... No matter what, it's just not going to be on the pace. It's going to be way off. Does not want to turn there. Too hard through there. That's the problem. It's not slippery enough for wets. It's too slippery for slicks and not slippery enough for wets. Yeah, it's just you're turning and it's just not turning. And then the fast corners, it's wanting to oversteer because the back end's coming around. So see if we do a better lap. Too slow through there. Yeah, I mean, it's just, man. John's not doing too good either. I don't know what he's doing. He's out there. You're in at 145. I mean, you just can't. I see now it's got graining on the rear now. Front and the rear. And that's because it's just sliding so much. It's just not turning. It's just sliding. There's really nothing you could do with this either. I mean, I've already tried. Try that. Let's see if we can do another lap in this. Gee, this thing is just on the limiter like crazy. having a terrible time. I messed up a couple times, but I mean, wets are just absolutely nowhere. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking it's a bug. Something's just not right with this thing. Why it's that way. Finally. Wiper's bugging me. Yeah, but even on slicks. One thing I can think of is a bug in the game. Why it's so bad. Let's go back to the other server and see if it's still got the same issues. See, it's doing the same thing. It's doing this server. Something's messed up with this server. I mean, I don't understand why the other server's fine. Asking John if he's going to help me fix my car. Come on, John, help me fix my car. Let's just try this for kicks and giggles. It's unfixable. Better shift early. Otherwise, he just wants to get on the limiter sometimes in the lower gears. Dang. Hit the grass. What else can we do? Let me go up with this. Let's try that. Let's go up with the sway bar and see if that helps the front end. One click. There's John. Too deep. Dang it. Nowhere. Let's try. Go low on fuel and just see what it does. Yeah, this stupid server. I don't know what's wrong with this stupid server. Yep, I lost connection. See, my latency and ping are really low here, but I go over the other server and it's all jacked. And just put something on Discord just to let them know that something's going on with the server. And again, I have my Discord, which is usually in all my videos. I put a link to, in case anybody's interested. Everything's free on there. Let's try this, see if it's... any better. I think the slicks sometimes feel like they have more grip than the wet tires do. I mean, it's crazy. Let's try something. Put a ton of the brake bias towards the front to see if I could help the rears at all. Oh. Hello. Nope. Oh man. Yeah, it felt better there with the rear tires, but it's still I can't, it's still way off pace. I mean, I can't. There's just nothing. Pace on this thing is absolute garbage. Let's cut that down. See if that helps at all. Thing is so terrible. Look at this. Look at this. I mean, all I did is change the diff, and see, that's how bad it is. You got. All I did is change the diff, and it literally just, it's undrivable. I mean, it's just because that one tire will start spinning before the other, and just a teeny corner, and it's just gone. So let's go up even more. Let's go up. And see what that does. we'll see what it taking off here. We'll see what it does. Not as bad. Still wanting to spin around. Ah! This thing is like, it's like totally undrivable. I know what it is. Let's try to let's put the rear end back where it was. I think that might have helped. Let's put this back. Keeping that rear end more stable, because the rear end's just wanting to swap. Like I'm driving on ice. Yeah, see, that's better. These wets are a joke. I mean, it's just an absolute joke. It's like John said, it's like the car's undrivable. You can't even do anything in it. Again, I'm still on wets. Oh my gosh. Hope everybody's having a good Friday, a good day today. Well, I don't like this server because it's the race server. I don't really care for it. I'd rather do the rubber side down one because it's more practice server. But they're having issues with it. At least no, nobody said anything. I'll be right back. right, race start, huh? Doesn't even look like it's raining on my windshield. Oh, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I was coming to the pits. Right, I get to do a lap. It's got to be a bug because, I mean, I'm just sitting there driving, cruising around, and look at the tires. They're already getting green, and I'm not even doing anything. I'm sitting here putting at 50 miles an hour. I know what we need to do. We need to jump on offline and do the same thing here, but do it at like rain, and see if it does the same thing. So, I mean, I'm not holding, you can see I'm not holding the brake or anything. I mean, I'm not trying to put any heat in the tires at all. I'm just sitting here putting around at 50 miles an hour, and the tires are, look at the tire, the pressures are coming up. Pressures are coming up. Tires, that's what they should look like when I'm racing. I haven't even touched the brake. Yeah, look at them. They're still green. They're not even getting cold. Alright, let's do a few laps, see where this is at. A lot better with the toe on the back, corrected. The handling part is a lot better than it was. God dang it. Still way off the pace. Dang it. See, it's running wide. Yeah, tires still. Still way off the pace. I mean, I'm not even close. Tires are a little better in the back. I mean, they're orange instead of bright red. But I'm still nowhere. Exactly. I don't know, the Maseratis are doing really good with it. I'm nowhere. Oh, do you? Yeah. No, in the GT3 car, it's not. I'm on pace. I mean, I'm not on pace. I'm close to pace. I mean, we did that race the other day with Brian and Chris Bourne and everybody else. I mean, I got wrecked, but I mean, pace wise, I wasn't too bad. I mean, I was at least in the 38s. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you know, I'm just trying to. Right now, I'm being in the way. I don't even. I mean, I'm not even with. I'm in like 3 seconds, 3.5 seconds off the pace. It's not even close. I'm better with in the dry. I'm better with slicks, actually. At least I ran my best time with slicks. But then they grain really bad. And then what happens is later on, it's probably going to get worse and worse and worse really bad. I don't know. It's just no matter what I do, it just... I hate these conditions because they just drive me crazy. I don't mind rain. If it's gonna rain, rain. But if it's not, then... Let's see Brian, what he does. I guarantee he'll take the fast lap right when he comes around. I mean, he's doing 38s with ease. I mean, it's not even just a good pace. 30 minutes. I mean, so, you know, you got to have something to last you a little bit. And that's the thing with the wets. They get so hot. Now, I did improve it. That's the best I've ever done with the wets. I mean, so the things I'm doing are helping it. But it's still, you know, I have to sacrifice everything to... But I got no pace just to get the car to go around the track. It's like undrivable if you don't do a bunch of stuff. I can't even get out of the pits. it's like you're on ice. It's I don't know. I think it's a bug. Something's got it. This is like so ridiculous. Let's see what Brian does. Yep. Boom. Instantly. $138. Look at that first lap. 38.55. See what John does. Probably the same. Huh? 38.8. See? So, I mean, that's why I say you got to be at least in the 30. I was hoping to be in the 39s, but right now I got in the 40s. That's the best I could do, and that's with slicks, not wets. This race is 30 minutes. The GT2 race is 30 minutes, and the GT3 race is 50 minutes, but it's got a pit stop. The GT3 car with the Huracan isn't as bad. I can run wets in that, and I was doing I was running 38s and 39s in that the other day when I was doing the race here. The GT3 car is better, but this GT2 car, or you know, the Super Trofeo, this thing, it just absolutely cooks the rears. Just cooks them. Yeah, something's off with this Super Trofeo because they just don't. I'm down on speed. Now get this. I'm down every track you go to. I'm down on speed compared to the Maserati, right? I mean, every track, every single track. But yet I'm cooking the rear tires and they're not. How does that make sense? That doesn't even make any sense. So it's not like power-wise or horsepower-wise because they're doing more. They got more speed than I do, but yet I'm the one cooking the my rear tires. So yeah, something's not right with this Super Trofeo. Yeah, I got them on this setup. I got them opened up all the way. Oh, 5 and 5, and this raining, and I got it 5, and that's wet. I got well. This is with the wet tires. I have it. So with the wet tires, I have it opened up almost all the way, and with the slicks, I got them. I think I got them one less with the slicks, trying to put heat in the tires, and it's still. You know, the brakes are ice cold, but the rears, which I could go up to 6 on the rear, and it still wouldn't, you know, it's still not gonna do diddly squat. I keep looking at seeing where I can gain pace somewhere, but John's got the fastest lap now. 137.86. Wow. That's flying. I don't know if he's doing you know, he might be doing qualifying type stuff, but I don't know. That's flying. Yeah, then my brakes overheat. I tried that. With I put the brake ducts down at 2, and my brakes, my rotors were getting too hot. So I tried to do that too. So then I had to open them up a little bit because I don't want the brakes to fail to where I can't stop. So, I mean, they were getting hot. I can't even hardly, when you first come out here, it's like I can't even hardly get going. I mean, hey, look at this thing. I mean, it's like, wow. I mean, this thing is absolutely undrivable in the wet with the rains. Now, let's put the slicks back on, and we'll go down to 3. So I can do that. Let's see what this does with the slicks. This thing's it's way more drivable. Which makes no sense. Oh, I gotta wait. Got my controls locked for a minute. Yeah, I've tried that too, and the only thing I'm looking at is pace and drivability, and you know I'll worry about the tires, you know, doing other things, but I'm trying to find that, and I can't even find. I find some drivability, but I can't find pace at all. I'm not even close. Like I said, the best I've run is with the slicks, and I've run a 40 in the GT2 car, in this Super Trofeo. Now in the GT3 car, I was running 138s at best. I was like a 38, mid 38s, I think, at very best. So at least I was not that bad, and that was with wet tires. But this thing here is just like completely out to lunch. It's like you would never believe the two cars are the same, or not the same, but out of the same family. I mean, this thing is not even. It's. This thing acts so crazy. Now let's see how drivability is on this. Am I coming? Yeah. I guess he's staying. I mean, look at the drivability is way more with the slicks. It should, to me, it would, you would think it would be the other way around, but at least I can get around the track. The other car coming out, you gotta like, it's like on ice. Yeah. Tires are way over there. No heat in them at all. They're just staying blue. I'd be happy if they just showed a little bit of color. Look at that. That's faster by far than the other lap with the wets. And I got a full load. I got a race fuel load now. But I said I run low 41s in this and even get into the 40s if I really do good. That's it. That's all there is. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I mean, just nowhere. Man, I've tried every just to try to see if I could get this thing to do some kind of hope, just do something. But it's just nowhere. And you see what I ran before, 41.95. I'm a second faster with slicks. A whole second. And that's with a race fuel load, and I was only running a qualifying fuel load with the wet setup. So I'm really even over a second faster, and that's with the slicks. I mean, that just makes no sense. So, I mean, you look at them and they're running, you know, I don't know, let's see what Brian's running. I mean, he's running 38s all day long. He even ran high 37s. Ran another low 38. So his race pace is low 38s. So I'm like 2.5 seconds off his pace at least. So let's try what I want to do here. Is got to try to simulate the weather conditions. I didn't look to see what time of the day it was on there, but it had to be warmer. So let's go. Let's get pretty warm, middle of the day, because it was not super cold for being wet. And let's go a medium rain. That's close. That's close. So we just need to back it up maybe another hour or two to get the same temperatures. I think it was like 18 or 19. Oh, just go back another hour or two. I'm still doing it. Okay, well. It's even hotter. It's even warmer. Do it in the morning then and see if it... There we go. And it's close. I mean, it's about a degree or two off. Yeah, not really. Not really, Steve. Not really. Just trying to do some experiments to see what... This is offline here. We'll see if this does anything. Now I'm going to put my wet setup on, because that's what we're trying to find out. To see if the tires... Put down one. See if it does the same thing. Or does it stay cool? Because now this is medium rain, so we got a little bit more rain on here than what they do in the server. And that's my issue, is they never have... It's just it's not enough wet, not enough water. So you're always in that in-between. I hate it when they do that. Yeah, how undrivable this thing is here. Still really bad. Oh, it looks like a lot better because it's more water. See, now I can put more rear brake to it. They need to come up. They're actually too low. Tires are too low. I'd rather race in something like this. At least, you know. That I'd adjust tire pressures and all kinds of things because they're way too low. See, they never even get, they're not up to pressure. I'm like 3 pounds below where they're supposed to be. That's way, I mean, they're way off. But it still doesn't feel that bad. It's drivable. Well, I got it in the 40s. That's as close as I could get. I ran 40s with it, but that's it. That's all I could get, and that's with slicks. I mean, so I'm still like 2 seconds off the pace. Like I said, 2.5 seconds off. But see, if they had more rain, you know, on the surface, it'd be fine. You're good. The tire, you know, but this middle of the ground thing where it's too, you know, it's too dry for wet, you know, for wets and too wet for dries. It's what the crap, man. I mean, you don't have to be flooded. This is just the lowest setting. This is just medium rain. This is not flooded. This isn't. I'm not talking about heavy rain, just medium rain. That goes right over the curbs, right over the bumps. Not really. I mean, it might be a little, it probably at the end it would be a little better. It probably would gradually. When I did the race the other day in the GT3 car, I think it did a little bit. But, so, I mean, I think it might help. But the problem is, too, is up to that point, my tires are going to grain like crazy on the slicks. you can't, the wets, it just gets worse. With the wets, the track actually gets a little more dry, and it just gets worse. You just end up, you'd end up just absolutely just cooking the tires. So that, yeah, I might. That's what I'm thinking. I might even, with if there's 40 cars or even 30 cars, 30 to, if there's even 30 cars, I'm just wondering if it'll dry out with a dry line. Because that's a lot of cars running up and down the road. So that's gonna make, you might want to have a slick and wet tire option. It might be better to start with wets and but have a slick option in case at the pit stop you got to put slicks on it. Might. I mean, that's what I'll probably do. No, John won't be dead because he'll be up in the front, so he'll get away from all the carnage. He escapes. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the server. I would rather be in the other server, but stupid thing is keeps screwing up all the time. I mean, it kicked me off. They said anything about it? Nope. Nobody said a word. Oh. Yeah, probably 35 Saturday. Yeah, Trowbridge is running a 41. So let's go with a wet. Go wet. Holy smokers. Max swing. Oh, why is this thing so high? Good night. Let's just try this. It's the same as the Ferrari. Oh, I was wrong. Whoopsie. I was wrong. Wait. I think it's more like that. Yeah. That's what it was like. Very easy to drive. Dang it! Why did I lose connection? Wow. Maybe they reset the server. Yeah, they're resetting the servers. That's what they did. Oh yeah, it's almost 1:30. All right. Well, I don't know if I should race or not. I really don't. Not really feeling it today with this crappy car combination. Feel like I'm renting the original Huracan. That's what it feels like. Yeah, right. See who's in here.
Fourth, Derek Bird, 196 points, and Terry Trowbridge fifth with 152 points. The password for today is senior85. Have a great race, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Well, don't know if it's worth it or not. Yeah, 5 people. That's all we got. Wow. That's how bad this is. Oh, there's Jeremy. Okay, 6 people. I'll be right back. I'll go get something to drink. I'll put you on Brian's because he's gonna probably come out and do a. He'll probably pull him or Ponov. Yeah, right. Definitely needs to be changed to. I think it should be both. That way you can have the combination. I think that way, if people want to run GT2, they can run GT2 or GT4. Need more participation. Yeah, my prediction is we'll probably be lucky if we have 25 cars on Saturday. Probably, a lot of people probably won't want to, don't like the conditions or the track, and or both. Pole. He should have ran pole. Oh, he goes faster than 140s. Unless that was his outlap. Yeah, I know what tires are optimal. Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind wet races. They bring out their own challenges, and I've done a couple of those ones where it's flooded tracks. I've done those. Those are interesting. But this, I hate these. This is the worst conditions of all. There's nothing works. Nothing works. I messed that up. Messed that up too. Now my tires are really wet. Got it. I got to brake earlier. I keep forgetting. Oh my gosh. Oh, the heck with this crap. That's what I think of this thing. Why are we starting qualifying? E? Oh, that was just the practice part of it. There's still another practice. That's right. We don't start till 2 o'clock. What am I thinking? Just disappointed. Wish this would be going a little bit better. Feels like a... Actually, this feels like a chore because I don't even enjoy stuff like this. Not that I don't enjoy wet races, I do, but not when it's... Not when the car is just totally out to lunch, no matter what you do. Especially when you feel like that you spent, you know, and this is not the first time. I spent a lot of time other than this. And I mean, you spent hours and hours and hours, and it just feels like just a complete waste of time. Let's go back to the the wets and see what this does. Put a lighter fuel load in there. I hate the way this thing feels with the wet tires. I mean, the first lap or so, it's just absolutely horrible. And I think I know why. It's because the tires are so low. That's why. I got the tires so low in pressure, it's just absolutely horrible. That's the problem. And as soon as they start building pressure really quick, then it starts feeling better and better. But I have to have them so low or they'd be way over pressure. So, no, you know, I mean, I can't. I'm trying to set them to what they need to be when I'm on the track. Oh, let everything glow now. Oh, come on. That bright red. Not what I want. Yeah, it's a big difference. I don't know if the track's gonna dry with only 6 cars on the track, or not dry, but I mean have more of a dry line, or is it gonna be better? I know it'd be a lot better if you had like 25 cars on here. So big difference. Dang it! Nope. I gotta turn in real early there. That's all there is. I ain't gonna do no more than that. $230. I hate looking at this wiper, hearing this thing go back and forth, so I just shut it off. What did I tell you? 2.5 seconds off. Thought I might have been able to get in the 39s. Maybe could have, you know, if I sat there and did it for hours, maybe I could catch that one great lap. But like everybody's got No good laps going, except a couple cars. I know, he's alright. Good lap by Brian. Probably the only one with slicks on. See how much my fuel. $50 liters enough. Go. And that's about it. It's gonna get like raining so fast. Good grief. The only bad thing, by the end, is they're gonna be destroyed too, no matter what. They'll be destroyed. I can't get the wets to do anything. Yeah, even Hershey is 3/4 of a second off of Brian. Just getting ready to start here. We're just waiting for him to go to the race. So just sitting here waiting. See, my server's fine here with the 6 guys in here, but the other server, I was out to lunch. I mean, the thing was kicking me off, and my latency and ping was going crazy. So they must have had a server issue with their practice server, because I'm fine here, and you can see my signal's really good. Better than everybody's except Jeremy's, so. Few little changes. See. Dang, I'm holding the brakes. It still ain't putting no heat in the tires. Yeah, I don't even have to do that with the wets. I could just drive around and just to get hot. Not hot, but they come up to temp. They come up pressure-wise just driving around. Here, I got the brakes on, and it's still not even putting any heat in them. But their brakes are red, and they're still not putting no heat in them. Good night. I guess they're a little lighter blue, aren't they? Yeah, they're a little lighter blue. Got Jeremy behind me. Well, they're a lighter blue, maybe. Again, it's better to short shift, get the thing to hook up and go. Mess that up. Terrible lap here. It's ran the exact same lap times. That's funny. Oh my, come on. That was awful. That did not help my tires at all. I don't need them to cool down. I need them to get warmer. Better. Jeremy's not too far behind. He can pull away whenever he gets back up to pace. He just out accelerates me. Got lucky there. Hopefully Donington will be a lot kinder to me than this place is. At least the weather conditions. I don't usually do okay here at Alton, but these weather conditions are just killing me. Well, they're back going again. Just cruising around. And tires are light blue instead of dark blue. It's good for something. It doesn't even have a rain map, so as you can see, it says map 1 of 1. It doesn't even have a rain, any kind of other engine map, so you got what you got. Only got 7 minutes left. Oh, come on. Well, at least it's staying not too far off. Well, it's bad enough, but still drivable anyway. I mean, I'm not really pushing. No sense. No reason to push. Plenty of fuel. Thank you, Joe Blow. Well, 2 laps to go. Just one and one more. Messed that one up. Went in too deep. dang it. There we go. Whew. Oh, he must have not. Oh, he was 3 laps down. Yeah, where was that? That was right here. You see, I think he got in the grass right here. Yeah, just his right rear. And then he took out Jeremy right there. But don't look like a lot of damage. He just flipped him a little bit. Tagged the wall. Well, I'm leaving black marks all over the place. So again, hope you give me a like and subscribe if you haven't. I really would appreciate it. I really could love to see the subscribers go up. Again, I have a Discord, which I'll put a link in the description, and I got all my setups there. All the stuff's for free. I mean, I'll leave this link to this. It's kind of a hybrid thing. And the wet one too. I'll probably leave both of them in there. So again, I'll put links, like I say, down in the description. Since this car is so difficult with the rear tires, I mean, it does the best you can with what you got. So again, I appreciate it. Hope you come and visit again tomorrow, and hope you have a good rest of the day and rest of the night. See ya.